Alrighty, hello gamers. With the wrong background. Alright, hello. Actually, we have no idea. Fuck. Okay, one sec. So, it's been a while since we last played this. Honestly, man, it feels like it's been a week, but I think it's been like 2 days. But yeah, it's time to finish what we started once again. Run number 17. And I can't wait to completely dumpster this pace. So it took us 5 hours to get post Moonlord, and I'm feeling rusty as hell. So I feel like, maybe get 8 hours. I think 3 hours could be realistic for the entire of post Moonlord. Okay, let's see. See where we left off. I don't remember if we did any farming after. Oh, I remember. Like, Moonlord killed every single NPC, so that sucks. Slightly. Okay, so what can we do in the meantime? So we can't get the weapon. We have the armor. We have the wings. We do have to do cryogen, because we haven't done that yet. Right. Yeah, okay. That's a start. And oh, we actually have a pylon, but I can't use it because everyone's dead. Do I have a conch? I do not have a conch. Can I get like one NPC? That would be fantastic. But I get rid of the ocean pylon. Do we need that one? We can do invasions here later. I don't think we need that one anymore. And now we get an NPC. One. Fantastic. Anyways. Yeah, we could just do cryogen real quick. I mean, usually we have the post-Moonlord weapon, but I mean, it shouldn't really matter. Be kind of sad if it does. We have no dynamite? What? I do. Just blind as hell. Hey, wait. Wasn't it 5? What? Okay. Okay, I'm just hope we don't need to fully buff up for this guy. Oh, actually, wait. That is the last boss we do before... Actually, no. I think I'm gonna keep my buffs for the Dreadnoughtless farming session. Yeah, I mean, should be fine without. And if not, I mean, skill issue. Yeah, sure. Oh, it's off the wrong interface again. Cringe. So annoying how this keeps changing just because I already know my mods. Unfortunate. I'm actually dying to this guy, man. What the hell? Hey, 15 bosses, isn't that crazy? That's impressive. Oh, we do have a hole. We do not have Spelunker. What the fuck was that? I still don't know why, man, but my game just lags so often recently, for no apparent reason. I think it all started once I actually started modding this game. I think I fucked something up big time. Oh, we got the little eagle. Wow. Fancy. But I see this one's so rare. Even though I think it should be somewhat... I mean, it shouldn't be that rare to hit though, no? Because I mean, I've heard the big lab multiple times and it's like the same rarity, kinda, right? So just once per biome. Or once per world, I guess. But I never hit that shit. Oh, thank God I have crystals this time, man. Imagine I had to go back again. Oh my. Why do I still have these, bro? What the fuck am I doing? Still no arm stealer. Kinda sad. Oh, one sec. Alright. Do we get the arm stealer? Nope. Nope. Okay, we have the shield. What else do we need? I think loadout wise we are good for poltergeist. We still just need the weapon. And I mean, I guess in the meantime we can also farm the stuff we need for the ammo, as we do need quite a bit, I suppose. Do we free forges? Probably not. No. How am I getting all the stupid slimes first, man? Unbelievable. Okay, let's see. I don't think I've ever used that weapon against these enemies. And it is not that great. Actually, maybe in stealth. No. It is not good at all. Okay, it's the best we can do right now. But hey, we have time. I think the game mode is kind of loud for you guys. Holy. Why is it so loud? Okay, I hope that's fun. Oh, I'm not fine. Bro, how many fucking slimes do I have? I have 4 slimes? What the? I don't even get that many. Oh my god, I'm dying. I died. These things hit hard. But I do not. 21, yeah. It's 1 to 100 right here. So we need at least 40, ideally. And then we can just shimmer them back later. We can make the Providence summon. Yeah, because we're gonna use poltergeist weapons. And I don't think poltergeist drops a gun. It's like a bow and something, I believe. But how is he still not moved in, bro? That is crazy. Like, half my NPCs in here are just slimes. Wait, actually, wait. Did we use party? Oh, there he is. I just don't remember. Did we use party go before? Probably. Or like herbs. Where's Ashley? We did. Okay, okay. There he is. My man. I kind of forgot what do we actually need. So we need these. A couple. Yeah, I actually forgot which one we need. Oh shit. Oh what? Okay, I thought I forgot the name. We need tactical shotgun. Okay. I fucking love how easy this weapon is to make. So good. Hi Purple, hello. Hi hi. How you doing, man? Just playing some good old Infernum right now. Some casual stuff, you know? Doing good? Nice. I mean, you know me, I'm doing fantastic. As we do here. We still have good vibes, because I haven't died yet. Actually, I have died yet. But we haven't died to any bosses, so... pretty good. Chat is a little bit different, yeah. Imagine dying 18 times. Getting past Molnod. Like, that's a lot of fucking deaths, man. I fell off, man. I remember back my best run where I had 8 deaths. I mean, to be honest, I used a way better strat. Honestly, I wonder how much better I would be if I would go back to my old strat. Where you don't play super greedy fast and skip bosses that we shouldn't really skip. I wonder. But we'll never know. I'm washed, I know, man. That's why I'm waiting for like a new gacha game to come out and then I'm just gonna quit Terraria forever. And I'm only gonna stream gacha games. It's gonna be fantastic. Can't wait for that day. So people can then tell me I'm washed in gachas. Which I mean I am, because I don't spend, right? I would send you upgrade that. Pass on that? Yeah, sure. I mean, there's a lot of other people streaming Terraria, right? I mean, it's not like I'm hard to replace. Nothing this week. Honestly, man, say. Like, I don't get shit done in my life anymore. It's kind of smosh. Alright, let's do a couple Dreadnoughtless, shall we? Because it's the most fun boss fight in the entire game. The breeder and it broke. Nice. That's why nobody likes doing stuff with villagers, man. Like, everything that has to do with villagers, it just breaks so easily. Maybe because it's just villagers just running away for their life. Maybe villagers are just not doing what they're supposed to do. Doing some weird shit, I don't know, man. It always breaks. Which is why usually I pre-build everything that has to do with villagers and I could create a fort. Make extra sure it actually works. And villagers from closest village, that sucks. That's why usually I try my best to capture all the zombie villagers that spawn just casually in random nights. I try to trap them. And then I just convert them to normal villagers. So I don't have to go to random villages, because that's just miserable. But yeah, I guess that's not really a great option if you want to do something with villagers right away. Not be stupid with creepers, yeah. If you're doing stuff with villagers, man, always at daytime. And in well-lit areas. Anything else and you're gonna be pretty sad. I'm sure, man. I'm sure they're gonna breed extra hard just for you. For all the effort you put in into the new home. I mean, I still think it's kind of funny how, like, wasn't Mojang actually refusing to, like, put sharks into the game because it's, like, an endangered species and they don't want to enforce bad player behavior because players could kill the sharks? Then you have all this other shit in the game that was always so funny to me. Mojang surely is a company of some sorts. Alright, potion time. Yippee! So we have, what do we have? We have Iron Skin, we have Flipper. And Regen and Builder. Okay, nothing crazy. Oh wait, we're sure also gonna need guilds, yeah. Need some gillies for later. $28 diamonds, wow. That's crazy, man. Okay, surely I didn't forget any potions this time, right? Surely not. Oh, one sec again. Alright. But what do you mean 28 is not enough for a full set? Wait, I think it is. I'm pretty sure it is. Pretty sure you need 24. Iron for Emerald trade is OP, I mean... I don't know, I never really used that one too much. Because usually I need like so much iron for hoppers. But I never really have enough to trade. I don't even know. What did I usually do for diamond for Emmys? I don't even know. Because I never really did a whole lot of trading. Because usually I just got mending and then I just forgot about villagers. But I calculate, bro, I played Minecraft for years. I just know it's 24. But I mean, full set is boots, that's 4. Leggings, 7, that's 11. Chest is 8, that's 18. Or is it 23? What? Boots, 4. Leggings, 7. Chest, 8. Helmet, 5. Yeah, it's 25. 24. As I said. Talking about tools. Okay, then just don't call it a set. If people say full set, people talk about armor, not tools. I mean, that's on you. It's a set? No, it's not. Set is always armor. If someone says, bro, making a set of diamond, I mean, no one think about tools. There's some wrong terminology. I'ma just tell you that. It's just the facts, man. We still need to do... Get the meteor. Huh? What's that? Oh! I wasn't even looking. I missed the jump scare. Oh, 1 sec. Alright. I mean, maybe you guys talk like that, but I'm pretty sure most people don't name things like that. At least I've never in my life heard people use that terminology in that context. So I would be surprised. Because I mean, I could also make the argument, okay, you can just say you make armor and tools. If you make armor, you say you make armor. If you make tools, you make tools. If you make both, you make armor and tools. Why am I getting pirates, man? Fuck. Oh my. And it's on armor and tools, that is really long, that's true. For a sentence you say once per playthrough, that is true. We really need to cut down the efficiency. Yeah, honestly, why don't we just go back to like sign language? And then we don't even have to talk anymore. We don't have to like overload people's minds by using longer sentences, you know? Maybe that's the future. Takes long, yeah, but you don't need to move your mouth, right? It's more relaxing. You know? And I mean, also, it depends on the context. You can say, hey man, I'm doing okay. What is that in sign language? You do a thumbs up. I mean, tell me that's not faster, you'd be fucking lying. I mean, it's literally that easy. Gonna try it? Alright, man. Sure. But why are they colored differently? What the... What do I... Huh? Why do I still have two? What are these? With the emoji button, unlucky. I mean, gonna figure it out. How do I still have two of them around me, or what? That shit is weird as hell, man. It's the old ones. Oh, okay. Okay. I think we do poltergeist. I think it's time. I just realized how fucked up this minecart track is. Yeah, I agree. Man. I would be so happy if they could lower the bookshelves by like 1 tile. Would be so good. I mean, just 1 tile. I think it's not too much. It's not a crazy request. Alright, where's my room? Oh, why is it so far? Yeah, man, I understood you the first time. I still agree. Oh, yo, the Rock's Caliber. How did I miss that? Yo, man, good night. In fact, there isn't even really a point in like going to that room, but I guess we're here now. Oh, I didn't put my pathfinder. Oh, whatever. Doesn't matter. It's like right above the pylon. No, but is the boss gonna be bugged again? Or just... I literally was on the return, man! That's crazy. That's just wild. Oh. Unfortunate. Wow, he's not bugged. That's crazy. I wish I have enough already, damn. I take that back. I thought it was 40. Guess what? I thought wrong. Oh no. Nope. Okay. Final check. Yeah, we should be good. Or should I get the... should I get the Crabulon upgrade? Honestly, maybe I should. So starting on Poltergeist, my adrenaline timing actually kind of matters. Or my uptime. Sure. I mean, it takes like, what, 20 seconds? Oh, it was Rage. I thought it's Adrenaline. Okay, I would say we're looking pretty good. So if I remember right, I think last run, this boss took us 2 attempts. Now, we're probably not going to top that. But I feel like less than 10 I would be really happy. So we have full crit, we're going to swap that, we have the weapon. Right ammo. We've got no potions. No potions. Real bad hits, but besides that, pretty good. This could actually be a first try. Even though I hate how low we are. Oh, I was like 2 seconds off. Okay, that was a really good pull. That was pretty damn good. And honestly, I feel like if I didn't go to stealth on accident multiple times, we would have killed him earlier, wouldn't have gotten hit as much, and we probably would have lived, honestly. Okay, pretty good though. Oh, that's a reset angle. Ooh. I mean, ideally I never get hit for the entire first half. Yeah. I think we're still gonna try. I'm probably not gonna get adrenaline up though. Oh, where the fuck did that thing come from, man? It's cooked. Gonna have to play like 15 dashes. Yeah. That is so cool. What? Are you crazy? Okay. Yeah, that was awful. We ignore that one. She lost my dodge already. Should never get hit here. Oh. What is that curvature? Oh, this is so cooked. I mean, I said just play clean dash phases, I guess. There's no way to hit me. How? How the fuck did I get rage again? Wait, what? Wait, how did I get rage again? Okay, honestly, maybe we don't even need a random then. I can get it twice in that fight. Actually, it doesn't matter. Okay, found a new strat. Okay, fuck this. But I keep exiting stealth, man. Was like my issue is I keep thinking when I get hit I lose stealth, and I think that's true sometimes, but not most of the time. That shit always messes me up. Honestly, wait, maybe I should also swap the brain in later. Because we're kind of just wasting our dodge currently in like the first phase. I think we should be doing that. We could actually do this, so we don't have nothing there. At least get something. 10% melee true damage. Very pog. That's straight up unfair. But why is his arm red? But is it always red? Oh. Ooh, that's a bad hit. How? Oh, I'm actually trolling. Oh, there's a bookshelf there. Fuck. You know, the best part is I actually would have killed him on the first attempt if I just would have killed Sandshark in this run. That's the best part. Yeah, we're definitely going back to Sandshark strats next run. 100%. Okay, bro, I was in my dodge. Like, how did I know? It makes no sense. What? Okay, honestly, maybe I should like figure out when you can stand still. So I'm pretty sure like the first two can't hit you when you just stand still or some shit. Like the second and third. There was like a pattern in there. Yeah, something like that. I never really paid attention because it shouldn't be too bad to just dodge it normally. But I don't really know what the rhythm is gonna be if I have to move on the first one. So should stop dodging so early. Oh my. I really don't like this. Unless we get adrenaline, which we do not, because why would I ever get that? Was my first attempt so good, and now the rest is so cooked? And I waste like... Actually, no, yeah. Kind of waste like a third for rage there. Okay, that is literally unfair. That is literally unfair, man. Did I have a good day? Of course. I always have good days. There are days, sometimes, they may not be that good. But then I play Terraria and I kill the boss that I get stuck on and then it's good again. So it doesn't even matter. Because we're gonna kill this guy, it's just a matter of when. Could be next attempt, could be in 10 attempts, we don't know. Technically it would have been the first attempt, but okay. Can't change the past, I suppose. I just need to not get hit 50 times in like the first phase. That would be fantastic. Oh man. Let me just do the exact opposite of what I just said. There is no way I just jumped in that circle. There is just no way. I mean, to be fair, I haven't played the game in like 2 days properly. So, yeah, makes sense. That my skill issue rose. Oh. Okay, at least we didn't waste any rage time this time. That's something. We're still just gonna die to the dashes though. Unlucky. I mean, just need to get my adrenaline once. Just once. First run didn't count. Just one good run now. I don't know why, man. Like on some attempts, I just have so many issues with like these basic projectiles that he always does when he does the basic dashes. I don't know why, man. Like sometimes I just can't comprehend to dodge them. There's still got that way, man. There's just no goddamn way. I just shot. You can't make this shit up. Oh my god. We could actually get adrenaline up here, but our damage is gonna be awful during the dashes. If we get it, or we just get hit instantly. Oh, that hit was so unnecessary. Bro, we're still in my stealth. I'm trolling. But I just realized, I think half the time I just forget I'm still in stealth. And I like try to play the entire desperation phase while in stealth. Oh my god, finally. Is that 10 attempts? Yikes. Oh! Okay. So we do get our dog weapon again, that's cool. And I guess we can probably use the mage weapon for Providence. I think we use the mage weapon. I think the only reason the melee weapon is any good is because it has infinite pierce, which doesn't really do a whole lot for Providence. So it's magician time. What? I mean I broke. How can you ever be broke after a mono? That's wild. Alright. Alright. And this should be fine. This for Ravager for now. If we had the right potions. Oh. Alright. Oh, wait. Oh, we still have our shield up. Oh, that sucks. Well, we actually have pretty good damage. Considering we have like... What, 60% less damage? Damn. What do we have it now? I always forget, like, do you get the minus when shield is active or after or both? I don't know. But actually, wait, actually, that is a really good weapon. Holy shit. Oh my god. I like that weapon. That's a good weapon. Why the fuck did I do Ravager? I need to Ravager after Providence, bro. I'm trolling. Okay, now it makes sense. Because it was the pre-Providence Ravager. That's why we did any damage. Yikes. I mean, I guess we got like one rage upgrade or something. So that's cool. Okay, quick provi. Yeah. I mean, we need to fix the pylon anyways at some point, so might as well do it now. And now this guy spawns. Now when I don't need you. So typical. But I kind of wonder if the lava is still gonna be bugged though. If like the mod reloading actually did something. We're way too far. Oh, it actually looks right now. Wow. Do we actually need boots? I don't think we need boots, do we? I kind of forgot about the heart again. Unlucky. Oh, big mustache. The damage is kind of carrying. Oh, real bad movement, but okay, doesn't even matter. Oh wait, we got the melee accessory again. Wow. I think that's the second run in a row, that's crazy. Oh. Yeah. It's an issue. A little bit. What the fuck was that? Oh, there's gonna be massive damage here soon. Gonna be hitting like DPS records right here. Oh, we gotta watch this. Oh my. Okay, I actually thought we would just straight up kill this thing in 2 seconds. Was it still alive, man? This thing's cheating. Nice. Okay. Clean enough. Damage is definitely worse, way worse than the melee weapon, that's for sure. But it's definitely good enough. Alright. Now we do Ravager. And then we do Dog. After Dog, we get into the interesting part of the run. At least I think Worm is somewhat of an interesting boss. Okay, it's definitely way tankier this time. Definitely. How am I getting like 0 rage, man? The fuck? Your orange, hello. I'm doing fantastic. How about you and your kitten? Are we both doing fantastic as well? I mean, honestly, I would say I'm pretty happy so far with this run. I mean, it's definitely scuffed here and there, but overall, I would say we're not doing too shabby. The kitten is fantastic. Nice. Well, the kitten is doing better than you are. Okay, I mean, hey, it is what it is. But I mean, the way I see it, right? If your kitten is doing better than you are, doesn't the fact that your kitten is doing good, doesn't that up boost you yourself as well? I feel like, right? So I think that's an overall W. Living his best life, yeah, it's good to hear. That's what a cat's life is supposed to be. Only sleep, play, eat. I mean, it's like every cat ever. Honestly, pretty based. Pretty damn based. And I feel like we may... Oh, actually, no, wait, we can also shimmer the worm summon. But I don't think I ever did that. Yeah, worst case we do that. Alright. We do a little expansion and then we do... Finally, a well-designed boss fight. Finally, after all this time. Okay, do we have any believers in the chat? This is gonna be a first try dog. Actually, could be if I would get my mount. Let me get my mount real quick. You believe? Alright. I shall try my hardest. Even though, yeah, technically we are squishier than last run, so... I guess I'm gonna die even faster, if I get hit. Which I shouldn't, but I could. Do you make progress on the mid you were working on? Or the mod? Yeah, we got to a decent point, I would say. So we did a lot of not really balancing, but we kind of got to a point where we can kind of understand how the parameters would play out. So we still need to do some fine tuning, some polishing. But we could probably playtest that somewhat in the near future. There's just one thing currently that I don't know how to fix, and it's like one texture. Yeah, that was awful. I think I'm probably just gonna ignore that for now. I dashed in the wrong direction. Oh, I'm trolling. That's a rat! Yeah, that is not ideal. I fucking hate ropes, man. They always mess me up on dog. Yeah, this fight kind of sucks if I don't get adrenaline. Okay, nice. Nice. Okay. A little bit scuffed. But a first try is a first try. And we get no summons. But this guy dropped like nothing. Dropped one weapon, that's it. Damn. Yeah, it is what it is. You believed, you did. I could feel it. There was no way I could lose. Rob almost killed me, yeah. And usually that's a sign that my arena is too small. Because usually once I go to the left, I never go this far to the right that I cross this line. So usually I don't bother removing it. But that's a sign that my arena was too small. Because ideally I never come back here during the fight. But yeah, not gonna lie, I get a little bit greedy with like the arena in the last couple of rounds because I just don't want to deal with building a massive arena. Like back in the day, I always built a bridge like all the way to London. That was miserable. That took like 2 minutes. Alright. Let me do this. And while this absolute jammer is running, I might be right back. Actually, it's still playing in the escape menu. Alright, BRB. Hello. Hello. Is this still playing? Ah, damn, it's a long track. No, it's Satch. Okay. But looking at the timer, honestly, if we just play perfectly clean... Actually, nah, sub 7 hours. Would be a bit tired. But okay, should be sub 7:30 though. Because the next couple bosses usually aren't really that big of an issue. I don't have cacti, do I? Damn. You cannot buy cacti, can you? Not really. Honestly, it's such a bad habit that I just stopped planting pumpkins early on because I always think I'm just gonna shimmer cacti. Then I have no cacti. Ever. And then it's just gonna waste even more time later on. What do you mean I don't have cobwebs? What? Okay, I think that has literally never happened to me. That's what happens to a man if he doesn't have a spider cave in his elevator. That's wild. Oh wait, we can actually get the weapon though, can't we? Pretty sure we can. Oh, actually, wait. Or should we use this weapon? I mean, we do like 0 damage against shit like Mothron and pumpkins, but for trash mobs, it's like best case weapon pretty much. We're just gonna see what happens. Yeah, it's definitely awful for Mothrons. I'm not sure if that's enough already. I think it could be enough. Yeah, I believe. We're believing out here. Oh my god, we're way too high up. Wait, you know what? Wait, actually it's kind of good. If you just get all the iframes from the feathers. Get like infinite iframes for free. Or maybe it's not good. Oh! even killed me, man. There was nothing on my screen, bro. We goddamn scam. Oh boy, that actually would have been enough. Oh my. It's another unnecessary death, but okay. Unfortunate. And we have no pumpkins yet. Actually, we have a couple. We have 9. 16. Fantastic. What do we need for the weapon? Nothing. Oh my god. I fucking love these random ass weapons Dennis just found. That you can literally just get for free. I love those. I love free shit. Ah, I don't love that though. Shit. Yeah, I should have sold all my meteor thingies. Oh, wait, you can't shimmer it because it has multiple recipes. Ah. So I guess we can't do that. Can I get that back? Thank you. It's unfortunate, so we may have to farm dungeon. At least that makes sense. I mean, actually, you know what? Maybe this is gonna be enough. So we really don't need a lot. Yeah, it's gonna be enough. And we need Godslayer. Actually, give me 1 sec. I need to check something. Alright. Have the reforge, have the ammo. Armor, wings. I mean, it looks right to me. Now this time, we're gonna be prepared. Gonna bring calming potions. And Zens. I'm not gonna get fricked by 3 bobbits in a row again. Shit. Okay, we don't need Zergs really anymore anyway, so who cares? Actually, do we? I don't think we need to farm anything. Hopefully not. Oh, wait. Ugh, okay. I fucking knew I kept the corals for something else. I knew it. Until I forgot. Okay, it's time to descend. To the depths of the abyss. God, that wet breath still runs out that fast. Ah, it's annoying. I mean, actually, you know what? There's not really a point in even placing these next run, I think. Because, I mean, what does life rate give me? Like, if I get hit too much, I have to recall anyway. Okay. There's so much garbage in here. Okay, so we need to swap this in the beginning of the fight, this if we die, and this after, I don't know, like 30 seconds. Surely I won't forget any. Okay, I mean, I think we're good. Come on, easy first try. We spawn in time. He does not spawn in time. Okay, so we have to be right on him. I don't know why I got knocked back. Oh, that's so annoying though. But why do I have my dash on? That's completely pointless. I mean, you know, maybe it isn't pointless because at least I can't get knocked back if I had it. But okay, I shouldn't get hit anyways. Okay, my bad. Okay, let's try again. Maybe not die. Would be pretty poggers, I've heard. And I feel like actually we can start using the dash after the first circle pattern. I think that's decent timing. Yeah, the circle can be a little bit tough, yeah. That's not that bad, but I mean, you can fuck it up very easily. Especially if you land on a platform. Okay, there should be no reason why we wouldn't kill this guy. This guy should be dead, like he's already dead on my screen. Yeah, he should be dead. Oh wait, he does another one of these? I almost fucked that up. Wait, what? Okay, I fucked up. I fucked up. We're cooked. It's over. I think I did too little damage. I'm pretty sure I was supposed to do the portal attack there. Yeah, I'm cooked. I'm cooked. Did I actually do too little damage? Really? But does he always do it twice? Maybe I'm just stupid. Quite possibly. Wait, you can actually dodge multiple rows with that dash. I fucked up. Didn't pay attention. Also, don't have my summon up. Interesting. Yeah, it is over. That's really good to know that I can dash through 2. That is pretty interesting. Why am I so impatient, man? I just gotta wait. Okay, I literally could have just... Wait a minute. I can go... How many can I skip? I think I just dashed through 3. I kinda need to try this out. I think I can just skip half this pattern just by using my dash. Okay, it's gonna be the only thing I'm gonna test in this run. How the fuck did I get... What the... How did I get hit? What? It's crazy. It's like impossible to get hit on that attack. That's wild. Okay, let me like do 2 rounds. Actually no, just 1. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I think we can get through 5 if I just hold right there. That is wild. So I think we just do 2 loops, dash, and then we just dodge the rest automatically. How is this item so broken, man? It's a fucking post-skeleton item. Yeah, I also feel like I did like 0 damage so far, so that's great. But I mean, the timing could still work? I think it does, we do get a run and back. So we can actually get hit quite late into the attempt as well. Please do the portal this time. Should do the portal after this. There it is, now he's dead. Good shit. Okay, we learned something. That's nice. Alright, cool. Repulgers. I think we actually... Do we swap the mage? Actually, yeah. We do swap... Actually, no, we can't swap the mage. Okay, but if I remember right, using this weapon even with ranger gear is better than using ranger. I think. I believe so. Well, that sucks. That sucks a little bit. But I have no fragments though. Hmm. Oh, I don't like this. My god, man, look how slow he is. There's no damn way you can touch me like that, man. Better hurry up. But what does this berry actually do if you can just go out? Who knows? Alright. Last two bosses. Yeah, I mean sub 7 hours is gonna be a bit tight. But I guess I did go AFK for like 5 minutes, so maybe it's not gonna work out. If you don't fuck up a single one. Ooh! I have no idea people can fight Yaron without the Shimmer backbone, man. It is such a mess. How did they hit me? Oh my. It's kind of crazy how I still almost die to Yaron every single run. It's only phase 1 now, it's like the only hard part. I would never die in phase 2, right? I mean, it's kind of cringe if I can't see him though, when he starts his phase. That's a bit unfair. That is not my mod now. I wish I was that good. I was just playing Calamity Infernum. I mean, there would have been some crazy progress though, if you look at what we had yesterday. I know. So if you don't know what we're playing Calamity with an add-on that's called Infernum, and we're about to fight the final boss. Never mind, we have to fight this bird again, because I didn't get what I need. Honestly, I actually kind of forgot we actually need something from this guy, because usually I just get a first try for free. Oh yeah, also. Banger song playing. Don't know anything about Terraria? Oh, okay, that's fine. But in basically, to connect to what we did yesterday, the plan is that the mod that we're making, we're gonna use it while we play this. That is the plan. So, I mean, fortunately, I would say Terraria is relatively self-explanatory. For the most part. At least when we were talking about bosses, right? I mean, boss shoots something, you dodge the boss. So you don't die. My god. Bro, I fucking refuse dying to this war. I refuse. What? Um... Unlucky. It's 2 AM for you? Yeah, maybe I should go to sleep then. It's only midnight for me. So, have a good rest. Have a good sleep. Yo, thanks. Bro, how are there only Stormline spawning, man? What the fuck? But the thing is though, since I always forget about the carpet, I think we have one more reason why we want to do Sandshark next round. It's so... I feel so stupid having to get this stupid ass carpet every single time. What the fuck happened here? Oh, but actually you need the... you need the desert scourge stuff, don't you? Yeah. Oh, we do the... Nah. Probably just craft the double jump. It's probably easier. Is there a blood moon? Maybe go for a blood moon. There's like no normal antlion spawning. At least I can see them. Maybe they're hiding. There's a couple there. Got 2. I think we need 3 for the double jump. Yeah. Okay. Perfect. Blood Moon to the rescue. We have no sand blocks. What the? Ow. I think it's so trolled that you need this stupid ass carpet. Like the best armor in the game. I guess technically it's the second best. I think nobody actually cares about Shadow. With the armor, with the wings, with no reforge. Alright, it's time to finish this. But actually this could be sub 7 hours. If this is going to be a clean first try, then that is going to be the fastest run we've ever had. Considering I died 31 times, that is pretty goddamn good. Okay. Let me drink one last time. Okay. It's time. It's time to win. It's time to become the champions we know we are. Actually, never mind. I forgot we still need to farm Yara. Oops. Never mind. I take it back. I forgot about the bird. But after we get the weapon, we're gonna show everyone what we're made of. There's no goddamn way I would ever die to Calamitas. Okay, so maybe not sub 7. Maybe not. But I mean, we're getting kind of close at least. I mean, that's like cool. That's a W in my book. Unlucky. So it's gonna be one of those runs, I guess. I mean, honestly, I'm still surprised how lucky we got like the past 5 runs or so, that we never really had to farm this guy. So honestly, it was about time. But did my rage just go down? Spell God was full before the second phase. Okay, watch this. This time we're gonna no-hit the desperation. Watch this. Never before seen. What the fuck are these, man? Okay, it's literally impossible to know it. Okay, now we're ready. After we get healed. There is no way. Yeah, man, now I actually have to start sweating. I'm actually gonna die real soon. Oh, okay. What? Okay, I was gonna say. That is pretty bad now. I don't like this. I think we're cooked. Yeah, fuck. I actually lost both passes? That's crazy. That is actually crazy. Hey, we'll get him next time. Honestly, I think it's been a while since I didn't first try this boss. Honestly, I don't even mind it. Because I actually kind of suck at some of the phases. And it's a cool fight, I mean, I did not look at all. Oh my. How do I always get hit here nowadays? What's happening? Okay, as long as we don't get hit here like 15 times, we should be good this time. Okay, we had a dodge. Thank god. Wait, there's no way I fucked this up. Okay, I don't know why I play like that every single time, man. Oh! I don't know what I'm doing. Okay, we can't really say it was clean. But if it works, it works. If it works, it works. So, I mean, even though it wasn't... Actually, maybe it is sub 7. Let me check. After it's done. Was it sub 7? No. Okay, so being an escape does count as playtime. I mean, honestly, still, that was the fastest run we ever had. Yeah, she just doesn't learn. She never learns, man. Like, she just can't win. Wait, so this one was 704? I mean, honestly, in my heart, it was a sub 7. Because I did go AFK for 5 minutes. Which did count. And the fastest before, 747? I think we had like a 742. That was a long time ago. Did we not have that? Did I imagine that? Oh, we had a 748. Okay, but still, considering... How often did I die in this round? I died 32 times. 32 times. How did I die so many times? What happened? Stem God? No. What did I die to? Dude, I died to Plantera once. I think we died to Poltergeist like 5 times or so. It doesn't even tell me. Cringe. Actually, we did die to Moonlord, I think also, like 2 times. How did I die so many times? What happened? I don't even know what happened. Which? But I think if we actually get another round that has like 5 deaths or so, and we have a good seed, and we actually play well, I feel like we can beat this in 6.5. If we play really well. Which, I mean, that's pretty fast if you ask me. I would say it's pretty goddamn fast. The thing is, I actually don't remember how fast the world record run was that I watched like a long time ago. I don't think I can find it. We check Terraria Infernum. World record. Do I find this? I think I found it actually. I did. So if you check this guy out. I actually watched this video a long time ago. I think I got a lot of my strats from this guy. Shut up. Maybe not potato quality. If it even loads. I still don't know why we have sometimes issues with like playing videos in Opera. I don't know why. Please man, just load. Please. But I do remember this guy I think died like 6 times on the last boss. Oh, he also did Wrath of the Gods. I forgot about that. Okay, so he did it in 650. Without QL. That is impressive. The thing is though, I feel like, in theory, we could beat this with our strat. So if I remember right, this guy did a couple of things that I think we could do faster. But I mean, there's no way I'm playing without QL anytime soon, so we're probably not going to beat that time. It's 650, man. How many chests does he have? 5 chests. Oh my god. Imagine managing that. But okay, honestly, I feel like I can be a little bit proud that we're actually getting somewhat close to that time. To be honest, I don't even know if that's like a world record or not, but that's like the only good run I found. But I think sub 7 without QL is insane. But okay, now. What are we gonna do next? Actually, how late is it? 12:30? I guess we can do a little bit of modding, see how far we get. Hey. Yeah, give me 1 sec to change my stuff. Okay. Let's see. Where did we left off? So what do I want to change? The things I did try out to like fix the darkness, the inverse darkness texture. I cannot figure it out. Also, it definitely is correct, it just looks awful. If we can trigger it, maybe? No? Okay, I'm getting kinda unlucky. It's like, it's so weird, because if you look at this, it looks like a perfect sphere, right? But apparently it's not. And you only actually see this when you inverse the texture. Okay, there it is. I mean, it just doesn't look like a circle and it's triggering me. It looks like a hexagon. But I don't think I can actually fix that. Like, I was trying like doing a different texture, but none of it really worked out. So yeah. Besides that, let me get some tunes in here. So what do we actually want to work on next? I think there was still some parameters I did want to introduce. Let me do this real quick. All right. To try to put a smaller texture, that actually makes it worse. I can show you what happens if you make it smaller. Actually, we can just put this at 2. And you're already gonna see the issue. Inverse. True. Let's get rid of this. And you're gonna see why that doesn't work. Pod movements seem pretty rigid. What do you mean? Because we know it's smaller, right? You still notice these like hard edges. But if it's too small... Okay, actually we kind of got unlucky with the parameter tuning. Because the issue is, if the texture is too small, you actually see past the texture on the border. Okay, let me just make this even smaller so we don't get fricked by RNG. But like, Cutie, do you mean like the radius? Or do you mean the... like the general movement? What exactly do you mean? Wait, why doesn't it show now? What? So the texture isn't fitting in that square? I mean, the thing is, this entire thing is the texture, right? Like, this entire thing is the texture. This is... the idea is... this is pretty much our texture. But the idea is, it is so big that you can never see this area. So it is... we are really zoomed in. So you just see this. So it has to be really big. The radius? I mean, I don't know. Does it look weird? I think the radius looks fine now. Because the thing is, the radius changes by 1 unit per frame. So we're going to the portal textures. Oh, I thought you were talking about the darkness texture. I mean, to be fair, the portal still looks a bit weird. Because I didn't, like, I pretty much only cropped it. I didn't, like, make the edges a bit smoother and stuff. But the portals still look a bit weird. Also, I should get rid of this because I can't see shit. This is what we're talking about? Ah, okay. Then I know what you mean, yeah. It does look very cropped, yeah, because that's literally all I did. I just took the base texture and I just cropped it to my size that I wanted. So I do get what you mean. So I mean, if you look up here, it's you see there's like a clean cut. I can't show because my cursor is technically not in a window, but you see it's like one straight line, which sucks. I agree. But I mean, we can easily fix that. It's just a bit boring, probably. So I haven't done it yet. Besides that, the thing is we still need a parameter that changes the time between the portal lasers. Because right now I think it's like every second and it's just hard-coded, which sucks a lot. Also, what I actually want to do, I do want to make it a config that we can toggle events. Especially for debugging purposes. Do we have any bolts here? No. So I can't copy paste, that is sad. Honestly, I guess we don't really care about any of this anymore. I need my examples. Header, label. I think headers didn't even work. Okay, we just use the label. Then we just get a bunch of pools for that. Use portals. Default true. Range doesn't make any sense. Oh. Okay, and then the question is how do we implement that? So since we can change the config at any given time. Oh, actually, you know what? Maybe it's like an update method that we can call. Auto load. This method is called when the automobile has been loaded for the first time. Unloaded is called anytime new config values has been set and are ready to take effect. Oh, that is exactly what we need. Okay, that's cool. What is unchanged? I mean, we just like unloaded, probably. No. We do take unchanged. Wait, no. Virtual void or Coco. So I mean, then it should be way cleaner. I was thinking like checking every single frame, and then based on that we update the list, which would suck a lot. Okay. Now what do we do? We just need a bunch of ifs, right? Or can we do this in a switch? Not really. Alright, I love copy paste. I love it so much. Okay, and then we need to access stat, which is static. But this one should also be static. Public static. It shouldn't break, no. Handler event types. I mean, I think the thing I would be doing if I was a good programmer, I would check if it's in the list. If it's not, I put it in. But I think we're just gonna delete the list and just put all the stuff in again. I mean, or we just make a new list, override it. That actually makes more sense, I think. Yeah, sure. Wait, wait. Is it generic? Maybe it's this one. Gotta be this one, right? It's not. How do I figure out from which directive that is? Or is it system? Any chance it's system? It is. Okay. Event types. Oh, wait. But it's an array, right? Or is it a list? It is an array. I kind of want to... Can you add bools in C#? You can't, right? If you say a new type array... No. Makes sense. I mean, so we kind of have two choices. Either we just make this a list, which is probably what I should do, or we take all bools, convert them into integers, and just add the integers up. We should probably just use a list, honestly. I mean, this one is also a list, so it would be a little bit more in line. I think you declare it like that? Yeah. The thing is, technically we shouldn't even set this here anymore, right? But I mean, I guess we can just leave it there, so we actually know what it looks like. Okay. Honestly, I'm surprised nothing else breaks. That's cool. Okay, and then we just add them up. Add... This is portal event. Okay, and I mean, in theory, it should be configurable now. Technically. So, right now we just have everything going on. That's fine. And if we say only big portal, for example. Then as we can see, it does not work because we never actually set the list to the new list. That does make a lot of sense. How about that? How do you like that? And now we only have the big portal. Wow. And if you say like, man, I don't want to see this shit anymore, then we just get rid of this and we only get the multi-portals. How about that? I think it broke. Okay, so it doesn't really update. It appears. I'm not too sure why that is. Why would it not update? Why would it do that? Or do we like set this somewhere? No. Also, it should be a greater equal now. Yeah. I mean, something isn't working, clearly. Okay, when in doubt, print it out, right? Okay, it doesn't actually tell me the name, but I think that should be fine. I mean, technically there should be 2 now in the list. And it's not. So if it doesn't get updated, maybe we shouldn't have used that method. Because this is only loaded for the first time. Oh my, I can't fucking read, man. God damn, bro. I read these like 15 goddamn times and I still picked the wrong one. Okay. So. Oh, does it actually not show me elements, but it's supposed to tell me what type is in there? Maybe. Okay, what if we now get rid of these 2 and get the darkness? Are we getting somewhere? I think we are. Okay. So the printing doesn't really work, which doesn't matter too much. And now we only want the small ones. Yeah, look at that. Wow. Okay, we still need one parameter though that tells us what like the maximum number of events can be. That would be kinda nice. Because I mean, right now it just spams all the events, right? And you can pretty much have all the events at the same time. So what do we call this? Max number of events. Tooltips. We don't need tooltips here. The thing is, could this be a variable in theory? No. Okay. What if we would access something from outside? I mean, we can access it. But I guess it doesn't really... I mean, actually, what we could do... Or maybe not. Okay, it must be a constant. Okay, that's what I thought. Yeah, unfortunate. Then I guess we just put this from 0 to, I don't know, 10. Doesn't really matter. Oh, you know, even though... I mean, I guess we can leave it in for debugging purposes. But I think later on we may want to take this out of the config and change it based on progression. So like if you're post Muno, then 2 events happen at the same time always. Or some shit. But okay, for now that's fine, I guess. No questions. How do we grab that value? Because I guess there's 2 options, right? Either we override a variable from this class, or we just always access it directly. Which I did completely forget how you do that. I remember it was a long-ass line. Which we probably still have. The laser. Because we haven't really updated this thing in a long time. Yeah, there it is. Actually, it's not that bad. Mod config, get instance, my mod config. Actually, it's not even really special syntax. Okay, we only really need this value at one point, right? Yeah. So if the current number of events is greater or equal than the number of max events. That's how I should call it. Actually no, max number of events makes more sense. Okay. How about that? How about that? And if we turn all of them on, we should still only have one event at a time. And we should actually also have something for the cooldown between events. Even though, again, we're probably gonna fine-tune that later for progression and not actually leave it to the player to change. Okay, I mean, it seems like it's working. And that was way too early. But okay, I mean, it works. And then if we want to go a little crazy, I was thinking if this may be gonna break if you set it to 10 and we only have 3 events, but I don't think so. So I think we... Okay, it does break. It does break. Wait, but I thought we'd leave the loop when we have no thingies. Oh, no. That's how I caught it up here. Hmm. That's an issue. But I guess we can't really make this... I mean, the thing is, we could make this a mod config option. But we would need to update it with every single event we make, which I guess isn't the worst thing. But I mean, considering you're probably not gonna remove that anyway later, I guess we can just get rid of it. And we just go back to the old way of doing it. Wait, but if you do this, we can't actually change it either. I mean, actually, yeah, we can, because we're just gonna have it always at a low value. We're gonna have it at like 2 or 3, even if we had more events, probably. So that shouldn't really be an issue. Would never be an issue. Okay, so that works. And if we get rid of everything but the small ones. That's the only thing that's kind of weird is because it updates in real time. It's only gonna start spawning the small ones once all the other events are gone. Because they still use up space in the list. But okay, I think that's fine. Yeah, it's fine. And it's beautiful. Okay, honestly, if it's really dark, you don't even realize that the darkness texture is completely fucked up. Maybe it's fine, if no one's gonna notice. Actually, let me get rid of this. Okay, I'm gonna do a quick break though, Barry. Hello, hello. Oh my, why is the music so damn quiet, man? Is there nothing even there at this point? It's just fucking ambience at this point, man. Okay, you know what? We have chilled enough. It's time for some more Super Meat Boy OST. But I haven't listened to these tracks in like years, man. Besides like the past couple days. I fucking love these tracks. Like this is my fucking childhood right there. What? Weird. Alright. So what do we work on next? So the thing is, what I kind of want to figure out, how we can maybe move away from these indicator arrays and instead use like dust on the portals to indicate they're gonna shoot. Which may not work at all, because I have no idea how any of that shit works, to be honest. But I mean, let's see. In our portal, when we draw it, what if we just put some random dust and we just see what happens? How would that even work? Main.dust. Okay. Which is an array, I assume. It is. Okay. So that doesn't really help. Do we have any dust here? The things I used to like draw dust to indicate the rate in the beginning when I had no idea what I was doing. But I kind of got rid of that code a long time ago. Okay, let me ask my Oshi, my senpai. Ah. Boom. Ah. Ignore that. I mean, boom. There it is. Magic code. Was I just write it that fast? Okay. So we spawn it at... Wait, what is npc.position? Ah, interesting. NPC center. Dust ID. Yeah. Maybe we actually look the wiki. Dust. The wiki is such a godsend for modding, man. So what looks like the most portal-ish? I mean, actually we can kind of try some electric stuff. That is 226. Or can I just, there's probably a way that I can just do... Oh? We just did this. Is that it? What's it called? Deadly Sphere Staff. But how do I use the ID? 1 second. What is new dust perfect? What is that? With new dust direct, new dust perfect. What is that? Attempts to spawn a single dust into the game world. Position indicates the spawn position. Unlike dust.new dust, position and velocity will not be slightly randomized. Ah. Okay, so we don't care about that. I don't want some randomness. Okay. But what is direct though? Width and height dictate a rectangle. Oh. Wait, that's kind of cool. Okay, we're probably going to be using that later. If we just figure out this first. Because I mean, pretty much use the same syntax for the most part, right? Huh? Bro, why are all of these uppercase? Okay. And what if we say color? I don't know. Red. I mean, let's just see what's gonna happen. I think we're not even gonna be able to see because it's just one tiny thing. Oh, wait, actually. Oh, wait a minute. Wait, it actually looks kind of fancy now. Okay, we should. Oh, sort of border there. Wait, how do we see the border? This is 3x. Oh, tell me this is still not big enough. Wait. Okay, let's just ignore the issue by making it not happen. And increasing the radius. How about that? That's how I love solving my issues. Okay, but besides that, I mean... It's probably not the most fitting effect, to be honest. Actually, this shit stays for a real long time. That's why it looks so odd. Also, we still need... Do we have that? No. We still need a parameter to change how fast the portals are changing their radius. Because they're going way too fast in and out. It's like portal radius... Actually, we do have the step size. 1 to 10? How about... Oh, how about 0? So it should be a float. 0 to... 5. Or 2, for now. Issue is it probably wants an integer, if I had to guess. Radius, step size, float. And I mean, it shouldn't really break stuff. We didn't even use that. But do we still use the hard-coded 1? But we have it hard-coded at 10. No wonder these things are so damn fast. Yo, Jimmy, hello, hello. What's up, man? Just doing a little coding session, you know how it is. Wait, what the fuck is the radius an int? There's like no reason for it to be an int. Why would it be an int? There's no goddamn reason. What a shame I did that. Took the, I mean, first one that finds it keeps it, right? Seems legit. It's maybe not the nicest thing. Didn't know it was coming. Maybe the boy. Maybe he did know though. Eh, I'm sure you can get it back at some point. Surely. There's no reason to be an end. Frick you. I still wanted to change this from a vector to a tuple, because that is awful fucking syntax. So, I mean, at least the portal should be a bit slower now, in terms of radius. And you wonder what the fuck? I mean, at least you got something, right? I guess. It's kind of weird though. Okay, but honestly, I gotta say, this looks way better now. Now that they're actually going way slower. Oh, that's a big spawn. Okay. I do like that. At least we got a refi, that's nice. Is it Stealer? Oh shit. I mean, what do you even do? If you're living with someone who's always yoinking your shit, and you're like ordering something? I mean, I guess you can just never order stuff to your home. But I guess then he will still steal stuff as soon as you unpackage it. Yeah, I guess there's not really much you can do, unless you get like a little safe. Which I don't know how feasible it is. I actually don't know how expensive these are. Maybe there's like cheap ones, but I guess you can't put everything in a safe. Okay, so we need to figure out the dust. So I do like dust. But we need better dust and more dust. So is the dust direct? Oh shit. Get it in the end, eh? At least I have a plan. Some people would cry about it, but you just get it back. Just show your dominance. And steal your shit back, I guess. You know what? I kind of don't understand. Martian Saucer Spark. Oh, you know what? It is the spark from these guys. I was actually thinking why it looks so yellow. How do we like find... So like I want to find multiple ones that look very similar, just the color is different. Ideally. What a laser, damn. Sounds expensive. I don't think you need to show me a video of that. I think I'm good. Just $5? Damn, wait, that's a cheap razor. That's pretty cheap. But bro, why does it not actually say the fucking name? What it does here? Wait, but like, was that like the Martian thingy? Martian? No. Like, where do I get the names? Like the actual names. Oh, but I guess technically we don't need the names because we can just go in here, look for the ID. I guess. If they're right. It's not even sorted. Ooh. Is it? Okay, it is sorted until it isn't. I actually don't know what these are. Everything's cheap because I say a tailor, eh? As people always say, if something is cheap or free, you are part of the product. Because nothing in this life is free. The fuck is something red? Red top. Oh, what if you use these torches? Oh, that. There's a fucking speed factor. Oh shit. Come on. Okay, I think the position is completely off. It is completely off. Oh, you know what? It makes sense. Because we're drawing a rectangle from the center. Right, so what we're kind of doing, we have our portal, and we use the center as our starting position. So we actually spawn a dust like this. So we need to take the top left so it's actually centered. Now watch this. I mean, if you look at the big boy, I mean, that looks centered. That does look centered. So we definitely need to make them bigger or something. I mean, it doesn't really feel like a portal would shoot if it looks like that. Like, not at all. Oh, you can change the scale. Oh, shit. What's our massive particles? Actually, what does speed do? Massive speed. God damn, that's massive. Okay. It does look a bit weird, but I feel like if a portal is bleeding like that, you can assume there's something that's gonna happen. Interesting. I mean, it does look kind of fancy though, right? If they're like circling, you have like these cool patterns and shit. So why didn't I turn off the darkness here? Maybe it's kind of annoying. Imagine actually playing with that. I can't wait for my actual test run. It's gonna be miserable. Wait, I'm stupid. We can just change the color of anything. We don't actually need to pick something that has a certain color. We can just override the color. I have any questions about what is like the coolest dust in the game? I think dust is something no one really pays attention to. Like, it is there, it's cool, right? But do people actually look at that? Okay, man, you know what reading this? I think it would be kind of funny if a portal has like a low chance of just spawning the moon boulders. That would actually be pretty funny. And then, bro, wait, imagine the massive portal has like a 1% chance to drop a massive Let me actually see if I can make that. That would actually be pretty funny. Okay, we ignore this for now. The thing is, I don't even know what that is. Is that a projectile? It should be a projectile. Portal event. Honestly, I don't really care what any of this shit does. We just spawn it. I forgot how to spawn projectiles. Fuck. But I keep forgetting that, man. It's not man, okay. What was it like? Get this? Get source from this. There it is. What's this? Bro, I'm forgetting my shit. It's not NPC. Is it? Oh yeah, I was thinking about the death ray. Yeah. Portal. Center. Velocity. I mean, I don't fucking know. You go down or some shit. No, type. Am I stupid, or was it projectile? Or keep mixing all these classes up. Projectile ID, yes. Please be in here. Oh! The moon boulder. Oh shit. Get damage, it's gonna be massive damage. Knockback, it's gonna be massive knockback. Now, I think that could be pretty funny. Or miserable. Probably both. But this thing is tiny, what? I thought it's bouncing. I thought moon bowlers also do some bouncing. Can I help you? I mean, it depends on your issue. I mean, I can try. Oh, it does bounce! Yo! But I mean, sure, if you have any questions, I can try my best to answer them. Wait. Nah, I want to see how much damage the bowler does. Fuck. How do we make this thing big? I know how. Watch this. Projectile. Add bold ID. Dot projectile? No. Value. No. Did we just cast this? Oh, but I don't even know which class that is. Unless we just cast it into a projectile. Actually, it could work. That may not work. Okay, we got it. Bam. So if the boulder, and then please, can we scale? We can. Ooh, 10x scale. Massive scale. I mean, again, you can ask your question in chat. I'm not gonna voice chat right now. No. But again, I can give my best to answer any questions, even though I'm not like a veteran modder. I barely even know what I'm doing. God damn, that's a big boy. And it doesn't really work at all. Okay, I feel like they didn't really consider the scale at all. So the hitbox is fucked. That's unfortunate. Okay, honestly, I like the moonball idea, but I don't think it's gonna happen. Ah, that would have been pretty wicked though. So do main projectile bowl idea. Or just get the projectile back directly. Okay. So I'm pretty sure when you do this for modded projectiles, you actually have to cast this into your mod projectile. Which I guess makes sense, yeah. Yeah, sure. Anyways. What was I actually doing? We wanted to do the dust. Okay. Well, we need to find like a W type of dust. We need to find the best type of dust. Terra. Or Terra dust. Sounds wicked. Terra dust. Color. Red. It's gonna be menacing. Does not have color? Wait, what? What do you mean? It's right there. With position, with height, type. With speed X, speed Y, color, scale. This guy is lying to me. He's fucking lying to me, man. Oh, because it's a new color. Okay, okay, that's fair. So of course all of them are uppercase besides the one parameter that I want to use, of course. Oh shit. Huh. I mean, that looks interesting. Yeah, I don't think that's it. Also, we're coloring it red, and it's still green. Does that make any goddamn sense? What if we try the Martian stuff again? See if that's actually getting colored properly. It does not. Okay, maybe we just use the torches then. Okay, and we have to make this a little bit smaller. I don't think we actually want to have speed. I would like 2x scale, no speed. And we also probably want to make this smaller in diameter. I mean, maybe dust isn't the thing we really need. Maybe we just need light. You know, technically I do add light just on top, but it doesn't really do much when they're not in the walls, I don't think. This method returns a dust instance. What do I actually do with that? can make this fade in. Damn, that's fancy. No gravity. Oh. What if you do that? What about that? Because I think the gravity kind of makes it look a little bit weird. Okay, I would say it is better. It is still awful, but it is better, I would say. But still not too crazy. What if we go back to this? Did this only spawn one piece of dust? I mean, I guess we can't really tell because it's in the pre-draw method, so it's just getting spawned every single frame, which actually is a lot. But I mean, actually, you know what? If we can change the color of this one, that would actually be perfect, I feel like. But we can't change it. Oh. That would be pretty cool, though. Like, why can't I even set the color if, like, most of the dust doesn't even really care? What the fuck are all these random ass things? What am I looking at? Unified random? What the? Interesting. Okay. Dust. Yeah. Did we just have this one? It has to be a better type of dust we can use. I mean, I guess ideally we get something that is white. So color actually does something, right? What about a white torch? But I mean, I guess that then we still have torch, so that actually doesn't really have a point. Like snow. Snow spray. $76. You know what? I think that actually works. I think the biggest issue is if we rotate the portal. I think the dust is completely off. Because the hitbox doesn't rotate at all. But I mean, I guess it wouldn't matter too much if you only spawn it like right in the middle. But I think this could work. So we get the 76. Which is what? Dust ID dots now, okay. Wait, what does actually width and height do? But this still makes a rectangle. Wait, didn't this do the exact same way? What is the difference here now? Hey. Oh, this one just returns a dust instance. Oh. Ow. What did the other one do then? I forgot. So if new dust, dust direct, that's perfect. I think this was the one that we just said exactly right. I mean, I guess we could make like a little circle, like in the middle of the portal. So we could do that. Okay, wait, for now though, let me try and... do this first. Because I think we just need to change the position technically, right? Because I mean, this is what we have right now, roughly. But I think if we make this small enough, the rotation shouldn't really matter. So if you also divide the position by 2, right? Then we have, instead of top left corner, we would have the middle. Which means we would have this again. Which means... what if we divide one of them by 4? Does that make sense? Now, what if we divide the position? So if it's here, it's normal. If it's here, it's divided by 2. So what if we divide by... or multiply with 0.25? So we divide by 4. No. But actually, yeah. Then we should be here. Right? I think so. So divide this by 4 and these two by 2. Yeah, I have no idea what I'm doing. Let's see. I see, I see. I don't see shit. I think I broke it. But why though? What is the width? What do we set the width? I mean, should be able to like divide by 4 and something that's not 0 or 1. Should definitely be something that's bigger. But if we do divide by... Oh, maybe... Oh... Maybe it just moves it away. But where the portals going now? What the? Why are the portals gone? What? Yeah, weird. Do we have any dust somewhere? We wouldn't expect it. No. But things I'm pretty sure we're just changing the world position, which we shouldn't do. So what we should do... Wait, so we have... this right here, which is the position, and this right here, which is the center. Now, if we subtract the two, we kind of get this right here, right? The distance, kind of. Actually, we do get the distance, right? Because it's a vector. So we can then subtract half of that distance to get this point here. I'm thinking. So take the position minus the center. Then we have that range in between. We subtract that. And we subtract half of that. And how we cooking now? I think we're cooking big time. Cooking a massive pot of soup right here. Okay, at least it's on the portals. It is definitely more centered, I would say. Okay. Honestly, let me see if I can make my initial idea. We just make a little circle on the portal. So I need to do some trigonometry probably. Or something. So let's say we have a constant, right? Number of dust. I don't know, let's say we do 10. Okay, each loop we make a new dust. And what do we need? Position. Okay. So we are gonna... Actually, it's gonna be a bit more complicated than I thought, because we have to do this with cosine and sine, I think. But in base position is center. And then we need to get some offset vector. Somehow. And then we pretty much have the center plus the offset. Or position. Okay. Offset. Yeah. I mean, technically, we can just use the same logic we use to draw the portals, right? Because it's kind of the same. Anyway, what do we do for the portals? Not this, where we actually spawn them. Okay, here. So we pretty much have to do all this math stuff. Or at least some of it. So I need the angular distance to know how many steps kind of we have. So we need to figure out pretty much if we have a circle. But we always have circles. We love circles here. And I said we want to spawn 10 dust thingies. What we need to know, if we have 10, and so on, imagine that's 10, we need to know what is the distance between the two on a circle, so we can actually draw them properly. And it's pretty much this right here, which gives us the angular distance. Yeah, then we compute the actual angle. And then we need to convert the angle into an actual position. So I guess we just plug this into cosine and sine. I'm thinking. It should be in move. Okay, we don't really do that here. But I think that would work. Right, cosine is like the function for x and sine like for y, right? Something like that. So I need angular distance. Which is 2 pi. No? 2 pi. Divided by how much dust we have. Actually, that's a constant. There shouldn't be in a loop. And then we have our angle, which is just the angular distance times I plus 1, right? Because it starts counting at 0. I guess we could just change the loop, right? Make this 1 less equal. You know, this always looks cursed to me. I think I'm at a point I don't even really read what the loop does. Because for the most part, it's just 0 and less. Okay, then we have our angle. Then we just do. Hey. Let's do cosine. Oh, what was the cosine? Cosine of angle, which it doesn't seem to like, and the sine of the angle. Why not? Double to float. I mean, just cast it, man. It's not that complicated. Okay. Just for you. Honestly, I don't even know how does C# even handle like over and under flows. If you like cast something. I don't even know. But I don't even care. Actually, we kind of need to comment the shit out. Okay. Now behold. It's gonna look beautiful. That actually makes a lot of sense. That does make a lot of sense. Because we haven't really defined a radius. So it is different, but it's a number between 0 and 1, right? So it's pretty much on the same tile. So it looks like it's just one position. So we need some radius, which we would define based on the scale, kind of. So something like, I don't know, 10 times the scale. Or not? Oh, I keep forgetting the scale is a fucking vector. But I mean the scale is the same for x and y, so it doesn't matter. Let me just pick one of them. Oh wait. Or is NPC scale different? NPC scale is different. Okay, okay. Wait, why though? Jesus. Okay, I don't even want to look through this. Okay, now we have the radius. So the offset is radius times this. And now we should have like a little circle of dust. We do, but it is too small. But actually on the big portal it's massive, on the small one it's so small. Oh, you know what? I don't think it's necessarily too small, but it's too much dust for the small ones. I think 4 could be enough. Maybe. I'm starting to think maybe we just spawn 1. Just 1 in the middle. But I mean, it does work. If you look at a big portal, I mean, it makes like a little circle. Yeah, what if we just spawn 1? And pretty much don't use any of this. So in terms of math, I think we were kind of spot on. Wait, this also worked though, right? I think this did work. But actually we don't even care about that, do we? Actually, this should be new dust perfect. If we do this now. Yeah, so we don't need these. Exactly. Just take the center. It's the ID, color, and a scale. Okay. How about that? How about that? How do you like that? Okay, first of all, let me maybe change the color. I feel like the color is a bit off-putting. Oh my, how many fucking options do you have? Are these actually all hard-coded in here? Oh my. Jesus. God damn. That is way too many colors, man. How am I supposed to choose? Aqua. How about aquamarine? That sounds nice. And maybe also we make this a little bit transparent. I think we can do that. Can. Shit. Alpha. I mean, if it's basic 0, alpha is transparency. So let's say, I mean, let's just do 100 again. So it is more opaque than transparent. But it's like almost 50-50. Almost. That looks horrible. That is a nasty color. Sky blue, Alice blue, light blue. Bro, what is this nasty ass color, man? It's gray. Yeah, I feel like adding colors doesn't really work that well. You know, it worked quite well for red. Shit. But also, I just realized where the portals are still closing before the lasers go on. Actually, no, they start closing the exact same time when the laser despawns. Okay, but I'm starting to feel like we have to stay with the indicators. What's the dust? I mean, it just doesn't really work out. What, light cyan maybe? Or maybe the alpha fucks it up. Man, it's nasty. Let me see, maybe it's the alpha. Even though I think it shouldn't really change, but to be honest, it doesn't look like it's half transparent either. No. Yeah, maybe we come back to that later. Surely. Okay, let me see with like the portals, right? If they would render correctly. Yeah, they despawn the same moment the laser disappears. Which is bad. Bad and ugly. Yeah, that's the issue right here. Do I have a closing time defined? Do I have that? I mean, do you have a despawn duration for the massive portal? But I only use it to define when the event is over. Which doesn't actually make any sense, because if the parameter doesn't do anything, I'm just lying here. I'm fucking lying to my event handler. How do we despawn the lasers currently? Should be in draw now. Yeah, if we indicate, we draw it full scale with low opacity. When we're attacking, we slowly scale it up. If I should still like use linear interpolation here probably, and not this mess. But okay. Actually we can, because we do this in bolts. Yeah, honestly I can't see that. This is like one of the first classes I've written. There's so much janky shit in here. And I think this closes the portal. Yeah. We just reduce the scale slowly. In X direction, which is width. And actually, why wouldn't I also change the opacity? I think that could be kind of cool. We say opacity is the... But can opacity be greater than 1? I mean, you can just see what happens. It's not really what I wanted to do, but I guess it would be kind of cool if the laser also like fades out for the opacity. Bro, that is actually pretty cool. I do like that a lot. It's like slowly losing opacity. Even though, the color does get kind of messed up. I mean, or do we just say it's a feature? I think it's a feature. It does feel like a feature to me. I like this. Even though technically, it actually does make sense. Actually, no, it kind of does. But I mean, it works. I think that's all that matters. What is this? What? What the fuck is this? I was listening to music. What is it? Why am I watching a TV show now? What the f... Bro. YouTube is fucking cooked sometimes. We need new music. I desperately need new music. How about Genshin music? Hell yeah. Perfect. But actually I've never listened to Fontaine. Wait. Probably some bangers in there. Genshin always delivers. At least when it comes to music. Okay, so we have this. I do like this. I'm kind of thinking now if we also want to change the opacity of the indication ray. What if we change the opacity when it's attacking? Maybe I'm overdoing it a little bit. But I think small little effects like that, I mean... The thing is, arguably, it does make it a bit harder to see when it's not indicating anymore. But I think that's still kind of nice. Also, the gravestones are kind of annoying now. I feel like they never should have added a graveyard biome to this game. That is the most annoying shit I've ever thought about. You know what? I think I know why the color changes so weirdly. Because opacity is technically greater than 1 here. So we probably want to do the minimum. The minecart? Oh, fuck. The minimum of 1 or that value. Yeah. It's so weird that my game actually looks like saturated now that the graveyard biome is gone. Okay, that looks way better though. But now the color doesn't really jump. Oh. Oh my god! Damn, that looks nice. That is nice. I like this. Now, I still don't really know what I want to do with these indication ones. Like, I was thinking of maybe just maybe spawning a portal on the other side as well. But I mean, the issue is we can't change the portal spawn animation time. So ideally, the laser should take 2 seconds to arrive at its position. Which is pretty long. But I guess we can make the laser really long as well. So actually maybe it's not that big of a deal. You know what, let me see if I can cook that up. So... I remember the issue. Because we would have to later on add something to our info list. Yeah, we would pretty much say kind of like if we don't have a second portal, right? Then we spawn a second portal and put it in a list. I mean, actually, I guess that wouldn't actually be that bad. The thing is, can we like set the portal to null initially? Are you allowed to do something like that? If I say like dust a null, you can do that. Okay, honestly, then it should be fine. So you also have portal 1. We also need a portal 2. For the prediction ray. And half my code is probably gonna break now, honestly. I actually know, because we always like unpack it, right? So I just need to... Oh my god, it actually shows it, thank god. Portal 1, portal 2. And when we initially fill it, we don't know where the portal is gonna be. So we just put a null in there. Okay. So when we're done, we orient the portal. That's fine. Actually, portal 1.orient. Then if... I'm still so used to Python, I don't need these brackets, man. If portal 2 is null, then we... I'm thinking if we need to set any initial parameters. Do we set these to anything here? We got the portal. Not really, no. I mean, technically, if we needed this... Like, if we want to make the portal size variable, which I actually wanted to do, I guess we would need to change the scale here and also then up here later. But I guess it's not that important right now. So we can just... I should actually write it in there, yeah. Prediction rate info at I. Can I actually do this? Okay. Just put in a new tuple, which has portal 1. As a new custom portal. Which we actually don't spawn like that. Okay, we can do it like that. We actually need a multi-line of such. I kind of like these one-liners. I don't know. They're kind of neat. And then we need to spawn a new portal. So we do... Was it main? I always forget. New NPC? No. NPC? New NPC. Okay. Where do we spawn it? We do have access to the death ray. So it should be at death ray dot center dot projectile dot center plus... I actually need to check how do we define the height. Is it a scalar or is it the actual height? Okay, we have a scalar. Okay, that's fine. Plus def ray height? No? Oh no, it's oh, it should be called height though. Huh? Oh wait, def ray dot projectile dot height. Obviously. times the height scalar. Why am I cooked? Huh? Height scalar. Oh, these are private. Oh, right. Reposo. Don't care. Height scalar. Okay. Wait, does that make any sense? Also, right now we would only change the Y. I guess we're just gonna see. Oh, it takes them separately. Oh. Why do like some of these methods want it as a vector and some just take 2 ints? It's a bit odd. I mean, the issue I kind of have right now, if we have a portal, if we have a portal, and we shoot a death ray, kind of like that. Right now, what I would be doing, that's kind of stupid how I did this. So this is like at position XY, and I would assume it's the same X, but it's a different Y. Which, I mean, as you can see on the drawing, probably isn't true most of the time, as soon as the death ray has an angle to it. But how did we get the new X? I mean, can we just do the same calculation? Just do width times scalar? I mean, I guess? So we take the X plus the width times the width scalar. And then we do the same for Y, pretty much. And he needs a type. Okay. No? Okay. What content? What, man? Why does he keep complaining? What'd I do? I don't call it P. I don't care. What is that? Float to int. I do not care. But why does it just get worse? Can I convert into custom portal? That actually does make sense. That does make sense. And then, finally, we grab the actual portal. Call that portal BPPT, just B. What? Only wait. We look at the array of all NPCs. We take our portal. Wait, what? What? What in a tarnation is that? Oh, it's .mod NPC. Oh my. Of course. Okay. Now we have the portal. And we put the portal in here. Finally. And the rest stays the same. So we have death ray. And start time. Jesus. Okay. And now. We can unpack this again. We cannot. We actually can. Or maybe not. Does not exist in the current content. Wait, what the? Oh, because it says to be Portal 1. Yeah, sure. Okay, now we have the actual portals here. Fantastic. And what do we need to do? We just need to orient it. And I guess at this point we can also just put this down here. Make it more symmetrical. Therefore, projectile center. I mean, actually we can make it look at the same thing, right? Because like right now, we look at the death ray center plus direction, so that it's like slightly in front of the portal center. And we can just make both of them look in that same direction. But they should be looking towards each other. Okay. Now we should spawn a portal when the indicator time is over. Exactly where the laser is gonna end. I think there was a lot of coding for probably a neglectable effect. But if it works, that would be kind of cool. It did not work at all. Wow. I mean, at least we tried, right? I don't even see it, man. Okay, just to make sure. Do we run into this? Okay. We do run into it. Which makes me think the coordinates are probably off. Wait. Oh, look at that. Okay, we do have portals. They're just not where they should be at, I guess. Okay, I should really use my hook when I use this thing. Oh yeah, and we also never despawn them. That makes sense. Okay, let me relog and trying to figure out where they spawn, so we know how wrong they are. Okay, so it should be here, but it was here. Can we get one more? Okay, it should have been here and it was there. Ooh. That's a bit off. Okay, so this doesn't work. Not at all. I mean... I think it would unironically be easier to just spawn the second portal in advance and then make the laser go towards the second portal. But it doesn't really make sense in this context. But we literally have like one method for that, don't we? Yeah, where we can just set the width and it just automatically does the scalar stuff. You know, this is actually nasty to look at. Like, it is clean, but nasty at the same time. Kinda like it. Anyways. Wait. Should I? But what if I orient the first portal? I mean, I'm thinking if I can just use the direction vector of the death ray. Or like the portal, I guess. Actually, we could use the death ray, right? Because the portal is also oriented based on the death ray. So what if we say we're at the center of the first portal, which is the same as saying we're in the center of the death ray. Which maybe I should actually change that to make this more readable. Actually, just to make sure, let me try this again. I'm pretty sure these two should be equal. Also, the center death ray is like at one of the two ends and not in the middle. But just to make sure. Yeah, it's still completely off. I don't even know where it spawns them sometimes. Okay, it always spawns them very far down. Wait, but actually the width actually doesn't matter. But shouldn't both of these be the height? Maybe I'm stupid, but I think that would make sense. Okay, they're even more off now. uh I mean, it seems that like the X or Y coordinate is right sometimes though. Just not very frequently. uh Back to the drawing board. So we have this situation. We know this X and Y. And the thing is, we also know the total laser length, right? Which is just the def ray dot height. It's the def ray height. Actually, technically, it's the def ray height times the height scalar. Where's that equal? Oh my. Times. Beautiful. Oh, you know what? I think I know what the mistake was. So technically, what this term gives us is the length between these two vectors. So if we call these x1 and x2, right? This right here should be equal, right, to x1 squared, what was it? Minus x2 squared and the square root of that, right? Nah, wait. That's not how you write it, wait. So it's square root of x1 coordinate 1 minus x2 coordinate 1. You square that plus x1 coordinate 2 minus x2 coordinate 2 squared. Right? That looks fucking disgusting. Okay. And that's cool and all. But it doesn't really help us. Right? Because we want to know what x2 is. Which means we need to do some reformulations. So we're just going to call this our right side. we pretty much have the right side squared. Pretty much times everything, or is equal to everything that's in the square root, right? So we have 1, 1, 2, 1. 1, 2, 2, 2. Okay. I think these are like what are they called? Like binomial formulas or whatever, which I can never remember. Okay, there it is. Beautiful. Math. Oh, this is gonna be such a mess. I can't wait for my math to be like slightly off. Let me actually double check. Length of vector. Length of 2D vector. Is there no one who like wrote the entire thing out, man? It's just 2 components, man. Okay. Give me 1 sec to make sure that's right. Okay, we don't care about... Actually, do we care about direction? Ah, fuck. Okay, we may need to swap these around later. Wait, so we want to point from V1 to V2, right? Or like X1 to X2. So we have X2 minus X1. So we kind of need to flip these. So this would be 2, 1, 2, 1. Beautiful. And the formula is... Let me just make sure. So this is what it should look like. Like one of the sides. So if x2 minus x1 squared plus the other component. Yeah. Okay. So that should be right. Now if we use the binomial formulas, we would get x to 1 squared minus 2 times x to 1 x1. I think there has to be an easier way of doing this. There's no way I have to do this shit to calculate my pole position, man. But I mean, if this is gonna work, that's gonna be wild. Okay, then we have plus the second bracket, right? So we have x1, 2 squared minus 2 x1, 2. Oh, wait, actually, oh, I misread. Wait. We have 2, 1, 2, 1, 1, 1, 1, 1. This is 2, 2. 2, 1. 2, 2. 1, 2. Yeah. 2 plus. Wait, no, but we have 2, 2 there. Okay, so it's 1, 2. Yeah. There's no way that's gonna work in the end, bro. Can we simplify anything? Probably not. You know what, I just realized that we would actually need to split this into 2 separate equations. Just to get x21 and x22 separately. But how do you do this in vector notation? Does that actually make it easier? Wait. Wait. So technically we also could have written this as the square root of x2 squared minus x1 squared. How do you square a vector? Is it just you square the components? I think. Squaring a vector. It's a dot product. I think it's just what I think it is. Okay, never mind. Wait, squaring a vector gives you a scalar. But it doesn't... Does that help us? I mean... I think there's no way that would work though. I mean, that would imply that the distance in x direction is the same as the distance in y direction if you just add it to x1. Bro, how the fuck do you do that, man? Okay, wait. Okay, step by step. We need the position vector of ball 1. We have that. We need the unit direction vector of the ray. Also, so he like assumes we have it normalized times some length. Okay, sure. The second pole is placed by starting from the first pole and moving in the direction of a ray, distance equal to the ray's length. That's kind of what I was trying to do. Okay, so his idea is Kind of running out of space. So x2, our position for the final portal, is just the position of the first portal plus the direction of the death ray times the length of the death ray. Which is, I'm thinking how that would look for us. But the issue is we don't really have this length. We have a scalar for our base height and width, I guess. So how will we compute the length though? I mean, actually no, we know length, right? The length is just height times that scalar. And the direction... Would that actually work? Wait. So it would be portal to Oz. I mean, there's no way it's that easy. Oh, actually, we don't do this. So what did I say? We get the position of portal 1. Okay. Easy. We have that. Plus distance, plus direction times length. So what is the direction? I mean, it's the same as the portal orientation, which we should probably do before now. So take portal 1 dot rotation, which is a float, which is an issue. Oh, so we actually want this. Does it have like direction? Oh, it does have direction. How is direction an integer? The fuck? Oh, because it's facing direction of it. Ah, okay. I think that only really makes sense for like normal NPCs though. I think my portal should have never been an NPC. It should have been like a projectile. Or like the way it's behaving. Oh, but okay. Too late to fix. How do we actually get the direction though? Man, it can't be that hard. Like, how did I do this before? I did like one tiny step. I think I should draw this before, where we have like this position here. That's kind of what I need. And then we just normalize that and we have the direction. At least that's what I'm thinking, kind of. Why did I do that, actually? Ooh, I think it's this. It is not this. Actually, no, I did use this for like orienting two portals. Where though? Wait, this guy does have a direction though. And it's public, so... Oh. Okay, okay. Oh wait, no, it's on a death ray. Wait. It's even better. Okay. So if the center plus direction, I don't know if direction is normalized. It should be. It is normalized. But only on X direction. What? I mean, if it works, I mean, I would take that. And then the length would be... the height. Hey, NPC. No. Projectile. Dot height. Times the height scale. I mean, that would actually make sense if that works. Also, these two should be outside. Right, so we get the base center as our starting position. We have the normalized vector that points in the right direction times the actual length. I think that makes sense. But does it? No. Bro, what's wrong, man? How are they so off? Alright, I'm desperate. It just gets the entire code. Wait, what? Why these fuckers cut off my message, man? What? But I actually never had that happen. So I give ChatGPT my prompt. And it looks fine on my side, but he only gets like half of it. Interesting. Getting scammed, man. I mean, I'm not paying, but I'm still getting scammed. Oh my. Give me one sec. this in? Oh my god, why does it never copy shit? Okay. He's analyzing. Update your code to this. How is this not the exact same code I have? But it is. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. I'm not even using this. But I should be using this. What the fuck am I doing? It's so weird how sometimes you just need to copy paste something into ChatGPT to actually see the issue. Oh my god, it is so close! Okay, it is so close to working. Oh, look at that, man. It's so close. Damn. Okay, well, how is it like close but not right there? Maybe the issue is because of this direction. Can I like somehow grab the orientation of my portal? I mean, NPC rotation is just one. Wait, is that like an inverse Arcus Tangans and we do get like two thingies? But no, probably not. Oh my god, what the fuck is that? Let me check. A10-2. Is that like an inverse? No. What the fuck is an unsafe function? Sine, cosine, double. I mean, I actually had to do this a couple times, but why would I... Ah. I mean, I guess you can just use one function to do both, I guess. If you're lazy. Okay, honestly, I think I'm getting too tired. We are almost there though. We are really close. And again, I think the direction is just slightly off. Wait, actually, last thing we're gonna test. What happens if you actually normalize both coordinates? Because I don't remember why I only normalized one of them. I can't find it. Save normalize. Wait, the direction is just the velocity. Wait. The velocity should be normalized. Definitely. Oh, but we set it to 0. Wait. If we never change the direction... No, we do have to change the direction though, do we? I mean, if we don't change it, then... What does like the indicator array work? We do change it. And it is normalized. Then how can it be off? Eh? Eh? It's so weird. Also, I guess we can... When closing them, we can close both. So at least we don't spawn like infinite amounts of portal now. I just don't close. It is so close. I'm not sure why. I mean, it just... But the thing is, so if you look at it, it definitely doesn't go towards the center. But it aims towards like the bottom middle. Does it not? It does. Wait a minute. So what if we just offset the Y? But if we go minus... Wait. Coordinate system. How did this should work again? So if X we have Y. We have like our portal box. We're here and we want to move it up here. So it does go smaller when we go up. Okay. Minus portal 2 height. How about that? Don't ask me why, but it looks like that would solve it. Even though that makes no sense to me. Why did my game just crash? What? Oh, because we are referencing it before. Okay, we can just use Portal 1. Ah, it actually crashed. Fuck. Okay, we're just gonna log in real quick once. See if it works. If it doesn't work, we call it. We'll just do that real quick. Giga lightning fast. Must be at the end of the day, it doesn't really matter if you look at Portal 1 or Portal 2, because both of them should be the exact same size. But my shit is lagging right now. Come on. Okay, got unlucky. Place. Doesn't spawn any now. But it does, but it's even more off than before. Did we move it in the wrong direction still? Bro, can you please do the right type of laser, please? Oh wait, this one is actually pretty good. Wait, now it's aiming... Oh wait. Yeah. We take half of that height. Oh bro, I think we're cooking. I still have no idea why that's an issue though. Oh! Is that actually it? Oh my god, look at that! It goes right in. It just goes right in. Oh my god. Oh, that is beautiful. And the only thing that kind of sucks is we have to make it that the laser always takes 2 seconds. Because the animation takes 2 seconds. Or we just say fuck it? But it does look kind of weird when it goes in when it's still like in its opening cutscene. But I mean, that works. Oh my god, that was long boy. Oh my god, it's so beautiful. It's the most beautiful thing I've ever seen. And the best part is it's probably gonna break completely once we change the scale of these. I can't wait. Okay. I think we did our job here. Did we do a good job? I guess that's debatable. But it works. Somewhat better than before. So we are gonna call it here. So thanks for watching. As always, have a good night. And I see you all tomorrow. Same time as always. Until then, stay healthy, stay good chat. And bye bye.